Sup, Reaper? Only here for a few minutes, but I had to stop by. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm doing good. I just got back from doing some errands. How you been? Saw a lot of nice comments. Yeah, I know. It's awesome, isn't it? Sup, percolator? Hollow dweeb. Not the snowfield, yep. Welcome in. Hi, Coco. Heating up mac and cheese in the oven? Nice. Yeah, it is a rough area. But I want to complete it because I feel like I can do it. I don't want to give up on it. Um, I still don't know how to get to the Sir Alone fight at the Fume Tower. I think besides this, that's the only other boss fight I have left in the game, I'm pretty sure. Well, I think there was also like a secret one people kept telling me about. I don't know how to do that one either. I don't know. I don't really feel like putting too much effort into this playthrough because I just kind of want to start New Game Plus already. I mean, I already beat the Ancient Dragon, I beat Vendrick, I even beat the final boss and everything, so like I'm ready to do Game Plus. I just gotta, like, because I really just want to focus on getting like a lot of souls from starting a new game, and then I can spend that on getting all the spells, heal, pyromancy, all that stuff, so I can get those trophies. That's what I'm at. That's what I'm really after. The co-op areas of the DLC? I just want to. I guess my thing is, I want to at least find every bonfire and fight every boss, you know. But I'm mostly just after the achievements, you know, because once I 100% that, then I'll feel like I kind of, that'll be enough for me. I don't really care about collecting every weapon, maxing everything out, and all that stuff. Yeah. I'm considering. I don't know. No, I'll probably keep my stats as they are. Maybe. Damn, I haven't made it this far in a while. Dude, this boss fight's so annoying. Like, they should have put a bonfire right before this boss fight. If they were gonna make it this hard. Yeah, but I feel like the reindeers are also affected by that same 15 kill rule because I feel like I'm not seeing as many reindeers until the end. So I'm starting to think it isn't infinite reindeers, which is kind of nice because eventually it's just going to be a long, annoying walk without reindeers, so that's not too bad. But that also just shows how many times I've lost. But I feel like I almost had them. I don't know. It's just hard because there's frickin' two of them. So I'm thinking what I'm going to start doing, my new strategy is I'm going to try to rush the first one as quick as possible. With my sword, I'm not going to just use pyromancies and spells because that doesn't do as much damage. But, you know, I'll rush the first one, and then when the second one comes in, that's when I'm going to back off and, like, just kind of. I might even start just shooting poison arrows. I don't know, but. Geez, dealing with two of those things is rough. Because they're fast. Like, I thought. Sif, I think. I don't know. The wolf. The wolf with to get Artorias's ring, the Abyss ring. I thought that one was bad, you know, because it's just a really big dog. It's so fast. It hits hard. This is, like, even harder than that, I think. Yeah, this one they give you like I think what 10 seconds, maybe, probably not even 10 seconds. They give you just a little bit of time on that first one before they sick the second one on you. Like this is such an obnoxious level design that the developers put in here, though. Like the Frozen Eloyum Loist or whatever, it was already a pretty challenging level on its own, and then they throw this as well. It's just crazy. I think I am actually going to go back to the poison place, and I'll explore there a little bit more. I already beat all the bosses there, I'm pretty sure. I mean, if there's more than just the Sanctum Dragon, then I don't know. Or what was his name? Sin? Yeah, Sin. And then, of course, the Fume Tower, which, I mean, pretty sure all I have left is Sir Alone, but I have no idea how to get him. I might... I don't know, like, I explored, but I think I need, like, another wedge. I'd have to, like, look it up, and I just don't feel like doing that, so... I'm probably gonna New Game Plus after I beat this boss. If I can beat this boss. Well, I mean, I think I also want to explore the poison place, too, a little bit. Just a little bit. I'll just go around there, because it's kind of annoying. I remember, because you have to, like, there's a little bit of platforming. There's a section you gotta hit these, I don't know, levers, we'll call them, you know, like, mess with the platforms. I've never really been a fan of stuff like that in video games to begin with. I'm so lost. In the sky. Sup, Kazuma? Yeah, I'm always here. I live here. YouTube is my home. Well, the internet in general. Oh, well, I haven't really had a chance to challenge the boss too much because I keep getting killed on the way to the boss. Yo, Jerry, welcome back. Alright, let's try this shit again. Oh man. I'm getting rocked by Sir Alone. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, my plan is I want to try to beat this boss. I'm gonna go back to the other DLC and just explore, see if I missed anything. And then I guess I'll try to go back to the Fume, but I don't know what to do. Like I think I'm just missing a wedge, and I don't know where the hell that is. I honestly think I'm just gonna New Game Plus at that point, because I've been I've been trying to do that. That was kind of like the thing I was gonna do today, and I streamed all morning, and here it's like basically 2 in the afternoon. Still haven't New Game Plus yet. I mean, it's not a big deal. I just want to work on getting the rest of the trophies, which I mean, I probably could, well, no, because I'm just broke. I'm too broke, you know, and I feel like the best way for me to get souls quick is just to start a new game. Yeah. And then I can purchase anything I need. You know, I'm going to try not to mess up these side quests. Thankfully, I was able to I got some of them done. The easy ones, the bridge guy. Ben Hart, I think he's the guy with the Moonlight Sword. Lucatila, I don't know what went wrong. I don't know what happened. I thought I was doing hers fine. Every time I saw her, I talked to her. I mean, I don't know. Something went wrong somewhere. Because I don't know. She wasn't there at that one place that she's supposed to be at. I don't forget, but yeah, she wasn't there when she was supposed to be. So that was immediately my hint that I messed up, but I don't know. Back in the outskirts, yeah. This box sucks. I think I've only challenged the boss maybe 2 or 3 times. Most of my time spent here has just been dealing with the reindeers, but I definitely think they are also affected by the 15 kill rule. So they're not infinite. Like I originally thought they were. It felt like they were infinite, but I've just been here that long I've killed them so many times. They troll you? Oh no. So I probably wasted them. It's fine, fuck it. Then I guess on New Game Plus I'll just follow a guide. I really hate having to use guides for games because I'm just lazy like that. I don't like having to look something up really. I like figuring it out on my own or whatever. Especially for a game like this that I've been playing for years. I've been playing Dark Souls 2 for so long. Alright, and that's the blacksmith. I guess he's got a quest too. I messed up. I mean, I don't know why he didn't. Oh yeah, he keeps talking about a flame. Like, give me a flame. I don't know. I thought I got all the flames. It's alright. It's just whenever I New Game Plus, I'm just gonna pay attention to all the detail. Like, I'm gonna, you know, make sure I get everything. I thought I did a pretty good job of that during this playthrough. Dark Lurker? You're supposed to use them down by Fume Knight. The other couple up there are not too important to use a wedge for. You will get enough if you explore everything. Yeah, I am going to go back and explore the other DLC, but the Frozen one, this is pretty much it. Like, after this boss fight, I don't really have a reason to be here. I already went and explored everything after I mean, it kind of makes you do that after you get rid of the wind and the ice. You know, there's a lot of backtracking in this one, so that's why I was able to, you know, get a lot of the items here. Sup, Jackie boy, welcome in. up, Slifer? You could always just be good and everything will work out for the best. This boss fight is just cheeks. Straight cheeks, bro. God. Welcome in, Timothy. Bro's experiencing peak. I'm so bad I never get past the triple boss in the ruins. The triple boss? Oh, way back, like the Bastille. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. That one's not too bad. I mean, honestly, like, I feel like out of all the multi-bosses in this game, that one's like the easiest. I mean, yeah, it can be overwhelming for sure, but like, shit, compared to this, and I feel like there's another multi-boss. Yeah, the one in Drangleic. I think that one's a little worse. I mean, some people might argue not as bad. But I forget. It was like the knockoff version of Ornstein and Schmo. Peak Souls 2. I was talking about this in the last stream, but I love 1 and 2, but with Dark Souls 2, the whole game I think is good. Like, I have fun the whole way through. Pretty much, even the DLC. I mean, I do think the DLC is a little too hard, but with Dark Souls 1, I always stop having fun. Like, it really slows down for me after getting the Lord Vessel. Like, once, like, and that's the craziest thing too, right? Because that's like the thing you want the most is the Lord Vessel, so you can start warping, fast travel. But then that's also when the game kind of sucks. Like, I was just going over like those last 4 main worlds you have to explore after, you know, in the second half, and what was it? New Londo Ruins. I'm not a fan of it. It's just dark, creepy, wet ruins with ghosts. It's not. I don't know. I don't think it's anything special. The Four Kings is also just a really anxious anxiety fight. Catacombs, I hate it. I hate it so much. Tomb of the Giants, trash. Don't like it. Nito isn't a bad boss fight though. I like it. It's hard. He kicks my ass. And I actually don't think Lost Ezelith or what is it? Duke's Archives. I don't think either of those are really bad areas. Honestly, I think they're pretty fun. Like, especially Lost Ezelith. Like, I mean, yeah, no, I know that one's like the infamous one that everyone's like, oh my god, it's trash. But like, I think it's actually really cool. Like, I think it's a very cool concept of like hell, like the ruins and the architecture. It's just very, I find it interesting, is all. But yeah, I mean, I do. Like, compared to the other parts of the game, obviously, it doesn't really feel finished, especially that last little bit, like that run, the boss run, like that. I hate that so much. It's so ass. Yeah, no, definitely not great. But I actually I like Lost Evilith though. And besides all that, and Deus Archives as well. Like, also, I don't think it's that bad. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've said that in the past. I mean, I like the first two games about the same, though. I don't know. Like, I do love Dark Souls 2. I don't know. I can't really say. But if I had to pick one, I guess I would go with this game. God, even though it's got some problems, this game. Wish me luck going in. Alright, Sir Alone. Let's go. I don't even know where to find them. If this game had DS3 gameplay, I would wreck them. The sledding minigame in Kingdom Hearts 3. Hell yeah. Dude, that one grew up. That one grew on me, eventually. Slifer. Honestly, like, out of all the Kingdom Hearts games, 3 has the most tolerable minigames, I think. Hated the minigames in 2. Oh my god. Like the jobs that they make you do. I hated that. I don't know where I'm going. Jeez. Holy shit with this snow. I don't know, like, what did they think they were cooking? Like, I don't understand. And it's a short level too. I honestly think that's what they were trying to do. They were just trying to mask how actually short this extra level is that they put in here, which there was no reason to do that. I mean, I'm fine with a short little extra level. Like, thank you for putting that in there for more content, but you didn't have to put the misty, I don't know where I'm going bullshit in here too. God, it just makes it so miserable. Like, I almost gave up until I noticed what kept me going, what kept me in the game was noticing less of these assholes. Like, a lot less. So they are definitely, they are affected by the rule. They are not infinite. They are not all powerful. But I do think they have at least a one spawn rule. Like, I think it's a quota this game has. I think they'll always hit you with a reindeer. But I have noticed a lot less. These guys don't seem to disappear, though. I don't understand. Like, I feel like I kill them 15, 30, 50 times even. I don't know. Maybe some enemies disappear faster? I don't know. The horses have some strong Monster Hunter vibes. Elden Ring has good atmosphere, but not as good as Dark Souls, the Dark Souls games in general. Yeah. I even honestly kind of, like, I still think about getting back into Demon Souls. Did that get on Steam? Is Demon Souls on Steam? Because I think I'd rather just get it on Steam, honestly. Like, I just always prefer getting games on computer now. Like, I still will collect, like, physical games just, you know, just to collect. But most of the time, I'd just rather have it on Steam as well. Makes it easier to, like, stream, too, for content. It's just, you know, I don't have to, like, worry about a capture card or any of that, you know, it's just click a button and there you go, it's going. Demon's not on Steam, damn it. I mean, I have it on PlayStation, so it's fine, but I was just wondering. Cooking extra raw here. Have you played the other games like Sekiro and Elden Ring? I have not played Sekiro, but I've played pretty much every other FromSoft game besides their Armored Core series, like Souls. Yeah, played the trilogy, played Elden Ring, played Bloodborne, and I've played a little bit of Demon Souls as well. Probably a good 6, maybe 7 hours of Demon Souls. Like, I beat a few of the main story bosses, not too far though. I suck at it though. Holy shit! Like I had to stop and just grind. You know, I even remember somebody in chat was like, "Why am I just watching you fight this?" I don't think he was too familiar with Souls games like that, but like, because the concept of like just grinding seemed foreign to him. But he's like, "What is like? Why are you just doing the same thing over and over again?" He's like, "I'm sorry." I was just grateful there was an area I could even like farm souls at. Like in this game, Dark Souls 2, I feel hopeless. Like I feel like the only way to really level up is just be a boss. Go find a boss, buddy. Dark Souls 1, I got a good grind method. The Avarice helmet and the snake ring, and then you just fight the same knights at Honor Londo over and over again. Oh wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, I don't know. I like mechs. I mean, definitely not my favorite genre, but yeah, no, they're alright. I'm lost again. I don't have a lot of Estus for the boss fight. I have 6 Estus. Oh man. It ain't looking good. I just gotta work on one, you know, and then I take out one, and then, oh, then it's good, you know? I mean, it's still gonna be really, you know, I'm gonna be so anxious, but... Because even one is a problem, honestly. It's not that bad. Like, honestly, it really isn't. My capture card is awesome, except when it isn't. Why am I just watching you grind? Sounds like a normal question. Wait, where's the other guy? No! Ah, shit. Well, damn it. I should have known better. I should have known to do a head count. Wait, I think I just heard him come in. Oh, good. Everybody's here, I think. Maybe. No. Yes. Alright. Probably should just not die. Too busy worried about everybody being here. Running past the reindeers was fast and more effective than fighting them, but if you kill them, then they disappear forever. Eventually. Well, that's the hope, anyways. Thanks, Timothy. I think I'm ready to New Game Plus now, honestly. Gabby Petito? Okay. Who is that?
It seems that we must now part. Why now? Just because...
Blogger van life girl who was murdered by her POS boyfriend? Okay. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to max one of these out for a trophy, so I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, it is terrible, Coco. It's not a good deal. Do you know where it was? I imagine America, but like where? Here?
Honorable do great things. Honorable sovereign, do great things if it please.
Yeah, we did it. I mean, I didn't beat Sir alone, but it's whatever. I'm just ready to New Game Plus at this point. I think Sir alone is literally the only boss I didn't beat. I mean, there's a bunch of other stuff I didn't manage to do, but in terms of boss fights, yeah. Well, I think there was like a secret or hidden boss. I don't know. I'll do all that in New Game Plus. I gotta work on just not being broke here. I mean, every soul I got just went to leveling up and just trying to just basically get my character stronger. So I'm hoping in New Game Plus maybe I can, use some of that to buy sorceries, basically buy everything I wasn't able to buy, and I'm sure I missed some chests and all that, but yeah, I'm definitely ready for New Game Plus. Let's go. You obtained a smelter wedge? Nice. Congrats. Yeah, GG, Jerry. Yeah, I know. I think this is one of the only FromSoft games that does that.
people. Still do you? You must go? Well, I suppose. But if you're just starting. No, of course not. Now go along.
This is fair trial. Why else this long?
Business with me, the way yonder. Have it. Oof. See that stat? Aye, hey. See that stat? Aye, hey. See that statue? Ah, it just doesn't seem quite. just I packed my tool, and now somebody. I'm a blacksmith. Bring me that key.
Oh, undead are we? And one without much time remaining. Just about ready to fall. Not exactly that. Well, oh yes. You may call me Shalqua. Enchantée. So, what did you want anyway? Ooh, you. Nothing super.
Welcome to my... Oh, I could... I came from the west. Have you been there? Very But I didn't... It's been I don't even know. Everything's all... Well, I...
Undead, aren't you? You have that distinct scent. This is Majula.
Nice ring collection. Yeah, right.
Settled.
Pulling out my
Place where life
Rolex.
is almost normal and entrangling.
Are you, or merely a pawn of fate, bearer of the curse? I will remain by your side. Take this with you. Go on and he who made King Ven, bearer of for me, you will seek those who there's so once you have so that is that a shard you here to see light? However. Over the hill and past where a man, but what?
Well, not only that, Jerry, but it has been like over a year since I've actually played the beginning. Like the save file that you guys saw me on, that was like a very old file. This is a very old file that I started a while ago, and then I just started playing Dark Souls again after a while. Like I think I originally started this like around summertime, maybe last year. Okay, so maybe not over a year, but a while. Take care, guys. Ah, all right, Percolator. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. was happy to see the popular Elden Ring player YouTuber. Oh, Lemmy Solar? Yeah. I follow him on Twitter too. Actually get into Dark Souls 2 and has been playing it for the very first time. Oh, really? That's actually huge. You know, that'll just bring more people into Dark Souls 2. Because, yeah, we are kind of like the smaller community when it comes to the Souls games. But I also consider myself a pretty heavy Dark Souls 1 guy, too. Definitely not a Dark Souls 3 fan, I guess. You know, I definitely wouldn't consider myself in that specific games community. I've played it through. You know, I actually put a lot of hours into that. I used to do PvP in that game a little bit, but just compared to the first two games, I just don't like it as much. Dark Souls 2's community is the best one. Hell yeah.
Dr. Incredible. I'll be back in Majula soon. Perhaps we will meet again and discuss maps at our leisure.
I feel like compared to Dark Souls 1, I'm better at this game. I think. I don't know, maybe Dark Souls 2 is easier? I don't know. I don't know. Dark Souls 3, it's been a while. I'd have to like play it again. I'm rusty. And Elden Ring, I'll say it. I suck at Elden Ring. That game is hard. Yeah, I'm complete trash at Elden Ring. Alright, bathroom break. Hi, Coco. Welcome to YouTube. Are you getting the Elden Ring DLC? Wait, it's not a DLC, it's its own game. Eating a sandwich. Yeah, if I have a job. I hope I have a job in May. I definitely should. Getting the new Xenoblade game? Okay. Yeah, I don't think you're the first one to make that mistake.
Oh, it allows with luck. I hope. Be careful.
Hey, Abdu. Welcome in.
Well, I hope. Be careful out there.
Oh, definitely Dark Souls 2. I like Dark Souls 3, but it's definitely my least favorite of the trilogy. I like Elden Ring, though. So I think I should try Sekiro. That's definitely one that's been on my bucket list. Ah, I like Lies of P. Yeah, I actually have it recently here. I'm probably gonna start playing through that at some point. I was streaming that earlier last year, but no, I discontinued it for a little bit because I started playing other games. Which class am I playing with? I don't even know what I started with at this point. But I guess you could say I'm like a jack of all trades. What's my level? 180. Here. You feel like it's not good like people say. I feel like people who like Dark Souls 3 like that are... It was probably their entry into the series, you know? Like, if that was their first Dark Souls game, then yeah, I can see it. I can see it. But I would never recommend 3 to anybody as their first. I would always say, like, start with either Dark Souls or Demon Souls. Or if, you know, you're not really into old games like that, you know, you'd rather play something a bit more modern, I'd just say fuck it, just play Elden Ring then at that point. Because that's probably about as good as it'll get, you know. I just personally don't like 3 compared to the first 2 games. I don't think it's bad, though. Just not as good. I love Bloodborne, though. I could definitely see myself streaming some Bloodborne also at some point. It's just a shame that I'm still playing the same choppy 2015 version. Well, it's not that it runs that bad, but like, damn, that's 10 years ago now. Haven't gotten anything new with that game at all. Just dusty. Just wish there was more armor and weapon choices. I wish it was I mean, I think it's it is like a perfect game. It just could have really used a sequel. You know, like basically something like that, but just expanded on, just like a bigger game. Like imagine like a Bloodborne, but kind of on the scale of Elden Ring, you know? Wouldn't that be crazy? That would be crazy. You're onto something there. Yeah, no.
Seek the king.
Blood. It doesn't even really have to be Bloodborne 2. Like, I don't even care. Just like something like that, you know?
Bearer.
Only after I watch it on YouTube. Yeah, like Vati Vidya or whatever his name is. I'm the same way. Like, it's meant to be obscure, but like, I mean, if we just, you know, took the time and just read through all of these little lore dumps they have for each of the inventory, that's basically how you find out about the story, is through the inventory. Where is the map maker guy? Like, this is the one of the quests I messed up on my last playthrough, so it'd be nice to not, you know, mess it up again. Oh, there's 2 skeletons this time? Shit. I feel like FromSoft does their best in designs like that too. Bloodborne was great when you're walking through the city streets. Honor Londo is super cool. Drangleic Castle is awesome. I think I like it more than Honor Londo, honestly. Honor Londo is sick. It's iconic, you know, but Drangleic got that creepy. So, I don't know. It's different. It's different, and it's also run by that one, you know, Nathandra or whatever her name is. Yeah, nah, Drangleic's creepy. Honor Londo is just dope, though, too. And then whatever the one, I think it's... Shit, what is that? Lothric. Yeah, Lothric Castle. Yeah, they're all cool. And Elden Ring, what's that one? I think it's Storm something. Very, very fantasy book-y, you know? George Martin. If you kill the little boars on the side 12 times, they become bigger? I never knew that. That is the most Zelda thing ever. Chicken! future cyberpunk. There was a Souls-like. I forget what it was called, but it was on the PlayStation Store, or it was a PlayStation Plus free game. That's how I got to try it out. Honestly, it was underwhelming. I wasn't that impressed. I mean, it might have been maybe because it wasn't FromSoft. It was a, I don't know what developer, but it was a Souls-like a long time ago. It was an old game by now, but yeah, it kind of gave me an idea of what like a sci-fi FromSoft would be like. Sup, Reaper? Welcome back. I just new game plussed. Are you gonna stream on other platforms? Well, I always stream on Twitch and YouTube, and other than that, I also have a third. Well, I mean, I think I can stream on as many as I can with Streamlabs, but I don't want to like overload my. I don't want to overload my shit, so I just kind of stick to 3. And besides, I wouldn't be able to keep up with more than 3 anyways. 3 is already pretty crazy. But yeah, I'm always on Twitch and YouTube, but other than that, like, I also have TikTok, Kick, technically Instagram and Facebook too, but I've never really live streamed video games there. want to play some Fort again sometime. I don't know. I actually uninstalled Fort on my PlayStation to have other room for other games. When you can tank attacks from strong enemies. Yeah, I am almost level 200. I have been thinking about getting into some kind of multiplayer game that I can stream. I was never really into Fortnite. I only played it because Coco always wanted me to. So I would just play with her. Sparky's into it. Like, he's more into it. But he also plays other online shooters. I used to play a lot of COD back in the day. Which Souls games has the hardest boss? I think Elden Ring. I don't know. I mean, but that's also just because I really suck at Elden Ring. That's the one I had the hardest time all the time. I tried being a sorcerer, and I don't know, maybe I just wasn't really good at the mage build. I raised my intelligence stat as high as I could, and my spells were still doing, like, no damage, and I tried other things. I tried using the Moonlight Greatsword, too. I mean, there was a way to, like, double your, like, spell damage and stuff like that to, like, one-shot cheese bosses. I remember that. I don't know if they nerfed it. I don't know. I did a few things, but I don't know. I always had trouble with it. Elden Ring's hard. I think Dark Souls 1 is the easiest. Maybe you can try Marvel Rivals. Oh yeah, that is the hot new one. I still haven't played it yet. I actually think I also uninstalled that. I don't know. Or wait, no, I lied. Fortnite's still on here. What am I talking about? Oh, I think it was Rivals. It must have been Rivals, because Rivals was like 30 or 40 gigs, and I think that's what I needed for something. I think it was Resident Evil 4 remake. Alright, so where am I going now? Oh, right, Lost Bastille. Yes. I don't know what's going on with the map maker guy. Like, what's up with him? Shit. Oh wait, there's stuff up here. There's stuff up here. Stuff. The easiest Souls game is always the first one you play. Well, in that case, it would be Bloodborne for me. I don't think Bloodborne's easier than Dark Souls, but that's just me. I don't know. I don't know. That's just me, though. I'd say it's about the same. It's like its own thing, also, because it's so different. It doesn't play like Dark Souls because it's not Dark Souls. And I don't know. I find it to be in its own way, like, about just the same, challenging. Not Elden Ring though. I think Elden Ring's the hardest one, but that's also just me. I think Malenia solos everything. Oh man. I mean, but also, like, hard boss fights in this series are, like, I got some weird ones, like the centaur demon that has 2 dogs at the beginning of Dark Souls 1. That is, like, one of the hardest boss fights for me ever in, like, first playthroughs. Like, no matter what, especially if I'm playing mage. Like, shit. That's why usually I'll just play, like, a knight in Dark Souls 1, and if I want to do, like, magic, it'll be, like, later on. Learning Sekiro. I still haven't played Sekiro. I remember you did recommend me play that when I was playing Ghost of Tsushima, because that was on the PlayStation Plus. I was like, yeah, why not? hardest boss is the Fume Knight. Well, yeah, I guess I can't really say anything. I have never fought that. Well, I have, but it was a long time ago. And I do remember it. Well, obviously it was hard, because I never beat him. But, I don't know, we'll see. Because I was able to beat a few other boss. The Smelter Demon, that part in the Fume DLC. I managed to beat it, and I really didn't find it to be that bad, honestly. It was definitely challenging. Fume Knight was challenging, but at the end of the day, I mean, also pretty easy, I guess. I don't know. It might be because my attack stat is 40. I don't know. Like, I was definitely having issues with, like, I love trying to be mage characters, because mage is so fun in the beginning for just like PvE regular enemies, but then like for boss fights, I don't know, it gets a little hard. I don't know, like I always end up being better off just being like a melee character, so I use like strength usually. Elden Ring, I like to be dexterity to use like the bleeding and all that, but that's just because like I need that benefit, because Elden Ring is just so fucking hard. It's such a hard game. I'm excited though to start streaming that one. I'll make my way around to it though. I'm in no rush. I still gotta. I'm gonna try to platinum this one and Dark Souls 1, because I got almost all the trophies in that one as well. And my crazy ass, whenever I get the Steam versions of them, I'm gonna have to platinum those as well. So, yep. Legends say Clipser will play DS3 one day. I have streamed it before, but I mean, it's funny too, because every time I stream Dark Souls 3, I only do like 1, maybe 2 streams of it, and then I always end up playing something. I abandon the playthrough essentially. Like, right now, even, like, so much time has passed since I last streamed Dark Souls 3, I'm just gonna have to start a new character again. Same thing with Elden Ring, but that's fine. Oh, I love Pyromancy in Dark Souls 3. I remember that. I think my character, I still remember it, actually. It was based off a character off a book. The series Wheel of Time. My character was called Moraine. She was a mage pyromancer. With the Moonlight Greatsword. That was actually the first character I did in Dark Souls that used that weapon. Because that was the first time I unlocked that weapon, too. And I don't think I've actually ever unlocked it in this game, because it's that one guy's quest. I can't even think of his name. I'm gonna die. side character in Overlord, Gazef Stronov. I've put that show on in the background before because it's on Netflix, I believe. Yeah.
What is it? I don't know you. Things are better. Normally, people get... I'm called from the land of Mira to the far east. They say Drang Lake, and so I came to...
Yeah, a little bit.
What a strange place. Even the rumors did not prepare me. You are an odd... Well, you've made... I can see... I come... Don't hesitate. You are... Well, you... I come from... Don't...
Because they are just noobs. Do backstabs not exist? Oh, they do. They do.
Yes.
Oh shit. I sneezed so hard I sneezed into my mic. Yeah, I don't have the gauntlets though. What's up, Jerry? Yeah, we're doing the Onion Knight. I don't have the gauntlets, though. I checked. I don't know what happened. Gavilan wheel, Gavilan deal. Which Final Fantasy is my favorite? I like 7, 10, and 13 are my top 3. But if I had to pick one out of those 3, that's really hard. I would probably say 13, though. I mean, I'm a little biased with 13, too, because that was also my first one. I got into Final Fantasy because of Kingdom Hearts, actually. That was my gateway into the series. Because I loved Kingdom Hearts growing up. I still love Kingdom Hearts, but yeah, I definitely am more of a Final Fantasy fan now. Kingdom Hearts was a very innovative game at its time. It brought a lot of new fans to Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's exactly what happened to me. You know, I was like 6, 7 years old, so I wasn't really into Final Fantasy games really at that age, or any JRPGs. I wasn't even really into Disney that much as a kid, so really it got me into Disney and Final Fantasy. Kingdom Hearts has kickstarted my JRPG obsession. Hey, welcome back, Booze. Yeah, I love Kingdom Hearts. I was streaming it pretty frequently towards the tail end of 2024 there. I don't know. I'm still going through the Final Fantasy games. Once I'm like done with most of those, I might go full circle and go back to the Kingdom Hearts games. Especially if we get like a new game. If we get a new game, then yeah, obviously. But unless it's, you know, not that mobile game. I mean, nah, that like it's kind of sad like being a Kingdom Hearts fan, like how slowly those games release over time. And like at the moment, all we really have to look forward to is just some shitty gotcha game. It's gonna be mobile, you know. I don't really play mobile. I don't really like mobile games. Not a fan. I started playing Tales of Arise. Nice. I have that on Steam as well. Ni no Kuni. Okay, yes. Trying to play the FF7 remake. Nice. Yeah, those are all fantastic games. Getting Cage 4. Yeah, I know, right? But see, here's the thing. Like, I recently got back into Kingdom Hearts. Like, the time that I was streaming it, that was, like, pretty much me getting back into it for the first time in, like, 10 years. Because I kind of gave up on it. Like, by the time Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, I wasn't even, like, I had zero hype for the series. But I just recently got an interest in it again. And yeah, no, I loved playing. I love streaming the games. Like, it was an awesome time. Like, I had a whole Kingdom Hearts crowd during that time. It was great. It was great. Like, I mean, Kingdom Hearts in general has still a pretty strong fan base. Up on chat here. I remember the first time I ever played a Final Fantasy game. Yeah, 13 was my first one. Yeah, 13, Crisis Core, and then I think I went and played them in order for the most part, but I still skipped around. Like, I skipped 2 halfway into it, completely skipped 3. I played most of 4, just didn't get to the final boss. I actually have it on Steam as well, the same version that I played back then. Skipped 5, played through most of 6, but didn't beat it, and then I played through all of 7. Still kind of replaying it today, even. I haven't streamed it in a while, and I completely skipped 8 and 9, and I love 10. Final Fantasy 10 is my shit. Never played the MMOs, not really an MMO guy. I never played 12. A lot of people like I think 12 is kind of like 13, where like a lot of people who played it love it, or like a strong love-hate sort of thing, you know. I have like this issue where I just play Kingdom Hearts over and over, not branching out. I'm trying to find games that itch whatever part of my brain. Well, see, yeah, that's the thing with Kingdom Hearts. It's so like it is its own. Like I don't think anything will scratch the King. Well, the closest thing for me is like Souls games, because I don't know. I'm weird. I just find similarities in the two. Maybe it's because I play both of them a lot, you know. Like Dark Souls and Kingdom Hearts are probably some of the games I have the most hours of my life in, and I don't know, like sometimes maybe it's just because I'm spamming R1 and the circle button, which I believe is both the dodge roll and attack. Yeah, you know what I mean? Maybe that's why. I mean, obviously they're very different games, but I don't know. I don't know. And plus, I just remember one time I was fighting Ansem in Seeker of Darkness in Kingdom Hearts 1, and one guy was even making a Dark Souls reference to my amazing skills of dodge rolling, and like it was just one of I think which part of the fight was it? It had to have been on Destiny Islands, so that phase of the fight when it's like just a 1v1 Sora versus Ansem. And I don't know, I must have had some pretty good dodge rolling, because in the final phase there is no, like, you're flying, you know, like Peter Pan shit. Tales is getting pretty close, like gameplay wise. See, yeah, I've always been a fan of the Tales games. They're definitely not my favorite JRPGs though. I don't know. I always prefer Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, Dragon Quest, shit, even like Fire Emblem. I don't know. Like I do like Tales though. It's just not up there for me, for my favorites. But like I don't know, some of my favorites of that series is like Exilia, Graces, and what's another one I really liked? I wasn't really too into Abyss, although I do have it currently on the 3DS, so I can replay it and see if maybe I feel different about it. I haven't really played too many games. Like, I did really like Exilia though. Oh yeah, I played Vesperia and Zestiria too. They were alright. They're just not really my favorite. Like, I don't know, like something about those games, like every time I get like halfway, like 50 to 75% done with the game, is usually when I get a little bored with it. Same with Disgaea, the Disgaea games, if anybody's familiar with those. Yeah, I don't know, sometimes I just get bored. I don't know, it just gets a little repetitive for me after a while. That's why sometimes I really don't mind when games are a little shorter. Like, I think 40 to 50 hours is a good sweet spot for JRPG, or like games in general, I think. Because you gotta think, like, especially if that's got like a new game plus function. Yeah, I think 40, 50. I think like yeah, like 20 to 30 even is like really good in my opinion. That's like perfect, 20, 30. But for if like a long game like Persona and Final Fantasy, I get it, you know, sure. You know, we'll give you 40 hours. I got bullied. Completely overpowered. I'm not even going to use my magic. I'm just going to... Yeah. If my magic was doing that much damage to him, my sword will probably obliterate him. Sup, Dizzy? Yeah, we're winning. We're new game plussing. I love the older 16-bit little character sprites that wandered the vast world. Showed off its great Mode 7 style graphics. To make all those earlier FF games unique, those ones put FF on the map. Oh, okay.
Transient being, you have obtained proof you may call yours. Be proud, rejoice. You are no longer a mere proud. Where then list this I'll proud knight. You may come to me, Targray, for help.
Knights of the Blue prison. Proud. Pursue your work, Knight of the Blue.
If you kill that NPC, do you get his halberd and or gear? I don't know. There's really no trophy for collecting anything or everything, so I don't really bother with that kind of stuff. Yeah, ho, sup, Scoom? You killed that big knight? Oh, yeah, earlier? Yeah. Big ups, big ups.
Bearer of the lest this
Then once Squaresoft got their chance to upgrade graphics on a more powerful console, which was the compact disc using PS1, they created their mainstream masterpiece, Final Fantasy VII. I'm gonna go find out his halberd looks sick. Okay, right on.
It's on the cheap for you.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. But
He dropped the halberd, I just killed him. Never want to harm any NPCs. Yeah, I normally would. I choose to not be evil in games, you know? I developed this trait ever since Infamous on PS3. No, this is just New Game Plus 1, or my first New Game Plus, Scoom. The Royal Rat Vanguard, yeah. Well, I don't know. Kind of want to explore. Like, though, I don't want to rush things too much in this playthrough. Yeah, I just don't want to miss anything. Not really weapons, but spells, sorceries, stuff like that. Unless most of it you just buy. But, yeah. Because you get trophies for that. Like, what was it? Like, pretty much just sort of, like, all the magic. Gestures, too, so side quests. Yeah, I gotta make sure I'm not messing that shit up. I don't know. I'm just gonna do my best. Oh yeah, I could further Benhart's quest. I do have a fragrant branch.
Hello again. You've made it. Then, of course. Even more. I don't. Did you see the. It wasn't the. I don't.
Oh, you do have the time. Satisfied? I'll be around if you're... Oh. But do you... I'll take anything at all. Just... I have my very... His name is Carillion of the Fold. I was... When he... But... I'm right... But... What? Oh, it's... Thank you. After... But...
from the... My name is... I can... But the... May the power offer your... Just speak up. That's... May the power offer your... Just speak up. That's what... Why do I... And so... Without... So, I expected... Without any going to a place like... Sorry. No need for miracles.
Oh, is there a specific clothing set you're meant to give her? Oh, no. No, I don't think so. I think that's just purely for fun. And maybe a little perverted on the developer's part. You know? Hey, Blake. Yeah, not really. But I see you're on Sparky and Deadeye's streams, so that's pretty cool.
The cool. There's my with I love I and then and what I suppose I've grown. I'm sorry. I suppose I've grown weird these days.
best streamer on right now like that I like. Thanks, Goom.
Who are you? I, Gavlan. Gavlan wants what? With Gavlan?
Aw, you guys. You guys.
Many deal, many thanks.
seek the forces of magic and souls. It is a ISIS sorcerer. Use scroll, but the never. The forces of it is a fitting. I suspect that I may even sorcery is use scroll, but the never. One day might.
key lime pie cookie. Nice. Alright, bathroom break.
I'm here in which you even were kind enough to clothe me. The only I'm always here.
No business. The forces. One day my teachings will.
Yes. I finally but I need. Be safe.
venture. It was blocked, but it...
私の戦術をお見せしましょう。
Sup, percolator? Yeah, I've been taking breaks all day. Uh, Multiple bathroom breaks. I even ended the stream once. Yeah, I'm taking self care. I can't sit in the chair and play games for like longer than like 2-3 hours at a time. Anyways, I gotta stand up and stretch. Speaking of which, I'm probably about to do so anyways because I just switched games. I don't know how much Dark Souls 2 you saw earlier, but I made pretty good progress. I'm proud of myself. I'll be playing some more Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. So New Game Plus. Yeah, I expect good things. I definitely made progress on getting sorceries and all that. Mostly just making purchases, but I'm sure I'm gonna have to put in some hard work and find some of those hidden spells and stuff that I missed. Hopefully they're not too bad. for a little jog out in the cold. Started my own DS2 run after watching me with some what? Graphical mods? Oh, okay, cool. Cool, yeah. I'm just playing on my PS5, so I unfortunately don't get to do that. It was a little jog. I just threw out the trash, that's all. I'm just being dramatic. The kombucha is good though, Coco. Thank you. I like it. 0.5% alcohol. Or may contain traces, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's because the fruit is... Like, because it's not actually an alcohol drink. It's a health drink, actually. You get them at Walmart, even. I remember these. Kingpin is the one that actually... Oh, there you are on YouTube as well. Yeah. I can't believe how many new subscribers I got. I gotta make another video soon. It's crazy. I was like 200 subscribers, now I'm 300. And still getting more.
Question about this far plane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right? But that's the far plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah? You'll see once we get there.
He's done already a face reveal. I just do this. Well, I've already explained it, but you know, I don't use the face cam for the most part when I'm streaming, because then when I want to make a YouTube video or something, I can just take that, easily use it for a video too, for commentary. Because I don't really have a nice setup to make. Like, what I really want to do someday is, when I have the room, is get like a green screen, like a good one with that I can like not like this, but you know, and get like a nice well lit area and like talking with a mic in front of a green screen. And I already have a lot of gameplay for it.
An illusion, nothing else.
Watching Cobra Kai on Netflix. I mean, I figure I'm unemployed for the moment, so I'm gonna be bored as shit, nothing to do. I have been exercising a little bit, but
You're still here.
yeah, it's actually delicious. It might just be my new favorite drink.
What the? Farplane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
They sell them at Wegs, expensive, but they're good. Oh yeah, I bet. The other ones taste like ass. Cranberry orange? Yeah, I used to work with like a Crano sauce before at the restaurant I worked at. It was pretty good. It was one of my favorite sauces to make because it was simple. It was just cranberry and orange. Oranges.
Why don't you try calling someone? All you have to do is think about them.
Yo, Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up. Traveling with him, I thought maybe you were still alive somewhere, yeah? But then again, here you are on the far plane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
Just a sec more.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jecht. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just... figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See, so I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Lord Jiskel! Oh, Lord Jiskel!
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
Lord Jiskel.
He is Lord Jiskel no more. Send him now.
Talk later. We leave now.
What was that just now? That really Lord Jiskel?
I don't understand how a man like Lord Jiskel can die and not be sent.
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
I will go. Meet with Maester Seymour.
Yuna, Jiskel is the Guado's problem, not yours.
What?
So, Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just 2 ways down the same road. All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
We leave as soon as Yuna returns.
Listen, if Yuna gets married, then
What? That again?
Yes. If she is to marry, I would want her to marry for love.
See?
But if Yuna said she wanted to marry the one she loves, I would have to object.
Huh? You're not making much sense.
I know.
When we leave here, we have to go through the Thunder Plains next.
For a while there,
We leave as soon as you...
Lulu?
I've talked enough about that.
What?
I'm sorry, just forget about it.
Jeez, Grumpy.
You'll understand one of these days. I just don't want to give it words, not yet. I shouldn't have to say this, but don't fall in love with her.
Where am I in game? It looks like a tree. See, this is only my second time playing through this game, also in about a 10-year time frame, so I'm not even really sure myself. Couldn't tell you. The story of this game is very confusing. Oh, is this like some kind of romancing?
That's fine then.
I always forget Final Fantasy has a hint of Persona dating sim in it too. You gotta riz the Lulu.
For a while there.
I'm a little... I wonder if Mason...
When we leave here, we have to...
We leave as soon as you...
For a while there. I was...
Guado potions good. Buy some before leaving. Guado.
We leave as soon as...
When we leave here, we have to go through the Thunder Plains next, you know?
I'm a little... I wonder if...
For a while there,
My, was the Lady Summoner not...
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Oron's cool, but I gotta say Waka
That's all right.
got the ball? Okay.
Oh, Maester Seymour left
It's the hair,
Port
isn't
Salam
it?
a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Makalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Whoa, I gotta tell the others.
Lord Jiskel, please tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
You gotta have balls to rock that hair.
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Makalania Temple.
Aye?
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
Oh no, we're here.
How are we supposed to cross that?
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
I think I forgot something in Guado Salam.
Nice knowing you.
Okay, I'll go.
Sit back and watch. winning streak!
Yeah, I've played Dragon's Dogma. I like Dragon's Dogma. I never finished it yet though, but yeah, I got it on PS5. If I ever see it on sale on Steam, I'll definitely grab it. And I know there's a sequel out, and it looks good. I never played it though.
trust me?
Monster Hunter, somebody did gift me Monster Hunter. I played about an hour of it. I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't really my thing. But I still have it. I never, you know, I mean, yeah, it's on my Steam. I've always, you know, thought about giving it another chance. Just haven't gotten around to it. Let me check which one it was, actually. Because I don't really know anything about Monster Hunter. I know there's quite a few games of him, though. Big series. Hunter Rise, yeah, Monster Hunter Rise. Monster Hunter is really hard to get into. I keep starting it, hoping this time it'll click. Oh, you're not really into it either? Yeah, I don't know. It just wasn't really my thing. But, you know, he gifted me, like, it was, I don't even think it was on sale, and it's like a $30, $40 game. So, I definitely appreciated that. Yeah, that was crazy. It was, like, random, too. Like, I wasn't even, like, talking about it either. I wasn't even streaming anything remotely close to Monster Hunter. I think he's just a huge Monster Hunter fan, which is pretty cool, you know, like you're that into your franchise that you're willing to just gift people the game just to try to get them into it. I think that's pretty awesome. He's a cool streamer. I don't think he has a YouTube though. That's something that like if you stream on Twitch, you might as well just at the very least have a YouTube, and maybe sometimes stream on YouTube as well. Like I think both is pretty beneficial. But then there's them dang TikTokers. Is that Cactuar? Oh, okay.
Hello there. Would you like to hear about... Pity.
Yuna, focus. Need a light?
You place too much trust in your magics.
Would I copy my brain into a machine? I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, if it really would, I don't know. I'm just worried about that shit. As long as it wouldn't affect me, but I'm worried about that Elon Musk shit. I don't know. Would you? Like copy your like conscience? Like that's some doctor. That's like a Doctor Who or Twilight Zone episode shit.
I have to tell everyone.
Where'd you hear that?
From the Guado. They were all very excited.
I'm afraid you heard a little wrong. Yuna's gonna turn him down.
Oh, really? I see. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm sure that people would have rejoiced all over Spira. Please give Lady Yuna my best regards.
Soma is a great game that takes place in an interesting take on it from the perspective. My answer would be no. Yeah, I've heard of Soma. I actually recently played a horror game because a viewer gifted me a game on Steam as like just a little $6 indie title. It's pretty fun. Of course, the VOD is saved on YouTube.
Farewell.
Back on the field.
No mercy.
Whoa, that was a close one.
Stop kidding around.
Yes, ma'am. What's wrong?
You're giving me the creeps. Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest over there, please.
This storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
lightning! Let's rest, please. Pretty please. I'm too young to die. You're mean. Are you having...
Fine.
I'm a little tired. Do you have a room of... Ah, Lady Summoner. Thank you.
It's not like her.
It's not easy being...
Yuna looked... Was it be...
Are you that scared?
When I was little, a fiend attacked me while I was swimming at the beach. My brother tried to beat it back with a spell. Ah! But he missed and hit me instead. It was a thunder spell.
Ouch.
I've been scared of lightning ever since.
But it can be effective. Magic is effective against marine fiends.
My brother said that too.
You should learn some spells too.
Ah!
Maybe later.
Nice to see you again. Welcome to the Rin Travel Agency. Oh.
What?
As punishment for my deeds. Whoever what and his mother, whoever as punishment for my deeds.
Whoa! Oi!
Yes?
I implore.
Ow! Well, it's nothing really. I just, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey! Wasn't that Jiskel Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh. His son, Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
We're not through the Thunder Plane.
It's not stopping, is it?
Don't tell me you were hoping it would. Fine, stay here.
All right already. But shouldn't have to say it like that, you know. You could be more comforting or something. You know, try to cheer me up. You just don't get me at all, do you? Hey, are you listening? I'm not scared. I'm not scared, you hear?
Time to get down.
Return to us.
Oh, I don't know, Coco. Why? What's up? I said, I don't know, Coco. Why? What's up? Is something wrong with my mic?
Think later, Yuna.
Alright, Percolator. Take it easy. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Go with the flow.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Focus.
That's how it's done.
Everyone, wait.
What's up?
I have something to tell you.
Here?
We're almost out of here. Let's go.
I have to say it now.
Over there.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that's Sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but this is... it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Auron. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Uni. Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Macalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
don't look so shocked.
Bring it on!
Enough.
You're worried about Yuna.
Of course. What does she think?
The simplest. In exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
Negotiate what?
I wonder.
What? All by herself?
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yuna wants it this way.
I just don't get it. Doesn't she trust us?
On the contrary, she doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that makes me worry even more. She could just tell us.
That's the way she is. She's naive, serious to a fault, and doesn't ask for help.
You're probably right.
Yuna's easy to read.
Yeah, she is.
But hard to guard. Stand by her. Always.
Alright guys, I'm probably going to call it here. Let me see if I can find a channel to raid out to.